G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? Turns out Stoat allows me to create up to 100 custom emotes for our server. I'm currently checking if Discord allows me to do that. Up to 150 animated GIF emojis may be used by members with Discord Nitro. Ha! Ha! Animated emojis in Stoat are used for free. Ah, suffer Discord. Suffer. How we doing? We ready to finish getting our Loot Goblin's van finished? Because I think that's a very good idea. We got to Decimator first, Mike second. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, while we got the ads going, let's do a game duel, shall we? Game duel away. Third person has single player 2013 to 2017. What are we thinking? Maybe The Division. It is okay. Okay, it is Ubisoft. Be Far Cry. No? Okay, so it's not Far Cry, but it is an Ubisoft. Assassin's Creed. I don't know, Mirage? What is it? I don't think it's Black Flag. Yeah. Odyssey? No. Which Assassin's Creed was released in 2014 or 2015? Unity? There we go. Crushed it. As always. As always. I should probably remove emote only from that. Alright. We do have the Stoat going. We've got people starting to come over. We've got some custom emotes going. So yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I need something more for the end of year stuff too. You know? Like, it's all well and good having the first, second, third. Like, I need something for whoever speaks the most. Ooh, actually, maybe that's something we can do. What if... Gedunt pins. Gedunt pins that you can, like, pin onto stuff. It says Gedunt. Yeah. But I want to do something more with that, though. I don't want to just have it be the word all the time. I need some artwork to go with it. Things to ponder. Where'd we get up to with this anyway? I know the van gets up to the corner, and then there's a bug at the corner. Like, as soon as it finishes the end. Like, as soon as it finishes with the corner. Well, at least it drives off correctly. Not going to turn correctly, that's going off the edge. Yeah, that did not end well. I was just straight into a building at the end there. Okay. So this start corner, if the X is less than start corner end, oops, it's less than that. 175 stream streak. My goodness golly gosh. Such a large streak. You're crushing it, Mike. Absolutely crushing it. So we got that in the Z. So it goes up to the corner, turns the corner. Now that's the issue because it's moving lower to higher. So we need to be making sure we have those correct. Yep. Okay. Let's see what happens now. This is going to be perfect. We're not going to need to do any tweaking of this at all. Guaranteed. It's going to be seamless. It's going to be fantastic. You're not going to... You're going to think that it was like actually someone driving the van. Yep, perfect. Absolutely seamless. No issues whatsoever. Oh, that's actually like a perfect stop. So it's throwing the boxes the wrong way. Perfect. No bugs to fix. It's exactly what I meant to have happen. This can probably be like 6 to 10. And I think we need to do... I want to set brake to 0 there. What up, Trick? Oh, what up, gamer? You're late. We ready for this? Ready for the magnificence that is the Loot Goblin van? Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, they've stacked perfectly. Huh. Yep, no bug. No bug at all. What up, Undercore? How you doing? Look at that. Look at that. Deliveries. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I want him to have a bit more oomph in the throw, though. Yeah. Set this to 10. Set this to 20. Set this to like -2.5, +2.5, or 4.5, 4.5. What up, Airs? How you doing? Can you throw the boxes? You can't throw the boxes, unfortunately. I haven't put that in because it would require me to do another key bind or do like a hold for the queue or something like that. I just feel like having the player drop the box wherever is fine. Like, fine, thanks. Awesome work here. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Now that end corner we haven't fixed yet, but this is just going to test the... I still need to fix up the start corner a little bit. Because you can see that it's like almost perfect. Almost gets around the corner perfect. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to being a Gedunt. What do you get by being a Gedunt? Oh, it's hitting the wall. Oh. Wait, is it hit? Wait. No, what's it hitting? What was it hitting? What? If it was hitting anything, it should have, like, stopped here. Huh. That's very interesting. That was super interesting. We've got our Stoat server set up, so if anyone wants to join our Discord, go to our Stoat instead. Anyone that's in our Discord, go to our Stoat instead. I don't know if the permissions are set up correctly. I think they are. But we won't know until we have people test. So, yeah. This corner here. I feel like if I have the brake be slightly more, it'll be able to finish the turn before it freaks. Because yeah, before we had the delivery boxes just fall from the sky here. Almost. It's hitting something, and it's not being given any X velocity at all. At all. Because I would be fine with it just driving to the corner and then like instantly rotating 90 degrees and continuing to go. But it'll look better. It'll look better if we have this math correctly. Ooh! What do you think you're doing? Too much brake. Your delivery couldn't be made. Drunk driver ran off the road. He was gunning for you. I know, right? He did not like me. Hmm. Let's do a 45 break. Because 40 wasn't enough either. 50 is too much. Maybe I'm not giving Godot enough time to load the new script in. It still uses the old one. Okay, so let's take a little bit more off this. 29.5. I reckon that'll be good. What was that? I know why it's... I was going to say, what's taking you so long to open? Deepers. What up, Trick? You too. Have a great day. Vongo, you're late. You're not even the first late. You're like the fourth. Jesus. Jippita bippita dippita. Hit that like and subscribe button, chat. I agree. I agree. Let's get to 1,000 so I can start monetizing YouTube. Okay, so the issue is nothing to do with this. It's to do with this 6.5. I feel like this steering I'm gonna start collecting library cards like Pokemon. I now have two counties. Well, just 12,289 to go. I don't know how many counties there are. So in my area. Well, that's not like collecting Pokemon. There's like 5 library cards you'll be able to get. Come on. What? Expand that. Go for 500. G'day, Orcharus. How you doing? There are 72 counties in my state. That's still not enough. That's not even half of the original 150 Pokemon. Okay. Loot Goblin does not like me. You don't even have my deliveries with you, you bastard. Where's my deliveries? Huh? Huh? Where are you? Stop hiding. Come out. Scaredy cat. G'day, Cam. You are indeed late. Almost got a full night of sleep. Almost. Almost. Maybe in a week or two I'll have a 3rd library card. Maybe even a 4th because of going out of state. That's big. Oh, of course. Of course, if the rotation Y is less than that. Of course, duh. Then some bedunt called me to deal with this bugger of an incident. Probably going to be sitting on this meeting for 12, 14 hours. Oh my god. Oh. Well, think of it this way. You get paid overtime for it. Or you at least get paid regular. That didn't turn at all.
%40 to the 6-hour badge.
Oh, hang on. %40 to the 6-hour badge. What 6-hour badge? What is the 6-hour badge? It's going to take a lot of fine-tuning to get this corner. There's a badge where you can watch or work in someone playing the game Lost Ark, and it's a small badge that looks like a turnip. You turnip. Is that why you want it? So that when people call you a turnip, they're like, hey, yes I am. It's so close. So close. Have the break start earlier. And the turning start earlier.
I got this little love guy today too. Watching Peak for 15 minutes. Much reasonable.
Much reasonable. That's the Purple Dog Gang. They're the Purple Dinos. Maybe instead of... Maybe instead of that, maybe I do...
Never played Peak, but Bing Bong is a cute little fella. Also, I think he's being hurt by love.
Does look like he's being a bit squashed, doesn't he? Rotation Y greater than or equal to pi on 2. I want to get rid of that. I want to go turning. I'm going to go turning. And steering. Turning equals true. If turning, then we want to do steering I need to get it to have the wheels turning until it reaches like 80 degrees or something, and then I need the wheels to straighten up towards straight ahead. So we need to do angle will be pi on 4, or actually target angle will be pi on 4. Actually, let's just do if state is less than state delivery, then we do and what else? It's less than delivery. Target angle equals pi on 2. No, pi on 4. Actually, no, that is the correct. Like, we do want it to just be pi on 4 because the angle is going to be how much it's turning relative to the car. So we want to go if it's turning, if state is less than state delivery and rotation y is greater than or equal to pi on 2 multiplied by 0.9, which would be 81 degrees. Roughly.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, Hilden. Or state is greater than state delivery and rotation y is greater than or equal to pi multiplied by 0.95, because this needs to be like 170 degrees roughly. Still got the nice 39 degrees Celsius fever. Oh, god damn. So gotta do small night at the morning. Small night at the morning. You lurk away. You get some sleep. You get rest. That's what you need to do. So this would be steering equals small night at the morning and morning at the night. You know it. You know it. That's exactly what they meant. Feel better soon. Actually, that's something I'm gonna quickly do here. This here. I can move that. There. Don't need to see it. Oops. Move it to 3. There we go. I'll remove these back here. Or in desktop client keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, so odd. Bobble roll works. Nice. Woot woot. I think I can actually zoom just that one out, which would be good. Everything else stays the same. Nice. Nice. Okie dokie. Oops. Okada Dokada. Okada Dokada indeed. So yeah, just keeping up to date with Stoat stuff. What I want to do... I'm going to go... You... Get that. All right. So we need the steering to go from 45 degrees to straight ahead between this rotation. Actually, what we'll do... I do need target rotation, which is going to be... Buy on 2 if state is less than state delivery. Else, buy. Then we go... Target rotation. Okay. What's this, Bluska? One of the friendly birds. Hey, that's a cockatoo. That's a cockatoo, not a friendly bird. That's what that is. Look at the claws on that thing. That reminds me. This thing here is the best game I have seen this year. Basically, you're an Australian magpie that goes around causing mayhem. So you're an Australian magpie. Feed the shark. Pat the dog. It's so good. I need to check out what's Indie.io. Right, so this is this is like a publisher kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, publisher. They have done a lot of games, though. Indie.io is probably the type of publisher that you want to go with if you're an indie dev. Probably. I haven't really heard of any of these games. But, you know. I do have my head in the sand most of the time. Still, funny as hell game. Like, pie in the sky. Great game. Alright, so the rotation. The wheel needs to straighten up and go straight. You go steering will be target rotation over pi on 4. Multiplied by pi on 4? No. Because scaling it would be... I want to scale the remaining rotation. I want to scale the remaining rotation to somewhere between 45 degrees and 0 degrees. So we'd have that minus reduce rotation will be target rotation by 0.9 if state is less than state delivery, else .95. Do it that way. Target rotation minus reduce steer rotation. Steering, target rotation, reduce steer rotation. So target rotation minus reduce steer rotation divided by pi on 4. No. What up, Twig? How you doing? So we have the target rotation minus the reduced steer rotation. Just had to update my music bot to circumvent new YouTube anti-scrape. I love it. I love it. Not a care at all. Just, yep, this is what I'm doing. Okay. Want to see the code? I mean, if you want to post it in the in Stoat, you want to post it in Stoat. You got a paste bin. It's gonna. I'm not too concerned about Discord bots these days. Spotify. Spoken like someone with a lisp. Of F. Let's see. So where's the YouTube? Starts with YouTube DL. Fair enough. You're waiting the dot end. Yep. Not bad. Well done, Twig. So if I do that, it's going to end up being... We need like ion 4 minus this. So yeah, the closer this gets to 0, if I divide it by pi on 4. No, that's right. I want to divide this by the maximum value it can be, which is target rotation multiplied by 0. No. Target rotation is the largest it can be. No. No, that's not right at all. Target rotation minus target rotation by 0.9 if less than state delivery, else target rotation by 0.95. No, because that's the same as target rotation. Well, it's the same as reduced steer rotation. Hydrate. G'day, Fanny Slam. How you doing? So it's that minus 0 divided by... What is it? Normalization, that's what I want. So Rmin and Rmax, they've got the current value minus the minimum, which is 0. And then you've got the Rmax minus the Rmin. So that's the max. The min is 0. So Rmin... this is being handled as a separate calculation. Before I could play the stream directly, now I have to convert the video to an MP3 and store it in temp and use FFmpeg to stream it. Fun! So we have target rotation minus reduced steer rotation. That's the maximum. And the minimum can be 0. And we divide that by the R maximum. Okay, so we want the current value, basically. Which... So we want the current value, which is our rotation Y, minus reduced steer rotation. If we take U, we go right there. So if we do this, if the rotation Y is greater than or equal to the reduced steer rotation, which we've already calculated, and state is less than state delivery, or state is greater than state delivery, then what we want to do is have the rotation Y minus the reduced steer rotation. That's our current amount that we want to scale, and we divide that by the target rotation minus the reduced steer rotation, and then we multiply this all of that by pi on 4. Right? And then we need to flip that, so it's going to start as the most pi on 4 that it can be. No, it won't. It'll start as the least, because you're going to be close to 0. Then as it gets up to there, it's going to be close to 1. So we get rid of this. Else, steering is just lerping steering towards Bion 4 with a weight of delta by 0.6, I think is what we have. Or what we had. If steering is less than 0, actually, new steer is that. We go, steering is clamp F of new steer 0 to, actually no, we take the max. Okay. That should be okay. So down here, we can get rid of those and go turning true. Turning false. This I'm going to change as well. Let's see what happens. Because I may need to have it correct. Or I may just have to adjust the calculation slightly. I'm pretty sure it's not correct, but you're stuck all the way at that. That was so close. Why is it getting stuck there? If rotation Y no, not in there. Go turning false. With this, we can set it to rotation Y greater than or equal to high Let's see. Fingers crossed. Come on. Damn it. Why did you go back to 45 degrees? Steering is 0. That's what we want to do. What do you mean? Steering, not steering. Steering is bad. Sterning? I wish it was sterning. Almost. I think it's just the difference between physics process and process. But now we have this issue. I don't know how it got here. I think we just need to make sure rotation Y is pi on 2 and exit rotation Y is pi. I think we just need to do that. Maybe we move this into physics process too. Yeah. Pop it down in here. So that should prevent the need for that now. If I move that into physics process. Should. Almost. Now, you should be going straight. Why are you... Its rotation got set to 90 degrees. So why did it... Now it's 91.4. Okay. We're going to test that after the ads. It's almost there. It's so close. So close to looking good. The Walking Dead Season 1. Ooh! Third-person single-player after 2017. There's a few of those. There's an Elden Ring. So it's 2023 or later. It's an RPG. That's a big one. It's not Oblivion. It's not Assassin's Creed. Wouldn't be a Zelda or a superhero. What would it be? It's not Stray. Because that's apparently also 2022. It's not an indie. What incarnations is this? Plague Tale Requiem? I don't know when those came out. Okay, so it's a sci-fi RPG. Okay, so it's after 2023. Could be platformer, could be shooter, could be hack and slash. Okay, it's an RPG shooter, single player, third person. Would this be a Monster Hunter? No, not a Monster Hunter, Horizon. It's not a Horizon, but it isn't. It looks like it's gonna be PS5. It's a PS5 exclusive, because it's Sony only. On the Decima engine. RPG shooter. RPG shooter, Sony exclusive. What is that? Does anyone know Sony exclusives? It's not an Alan Wake. It's not Destiny 2, is it? No, because that would be multiplayer. Oh my god. Sony exclusive third-person RPG shooter. Not Days Gone. That would require it to be a horror. This is just a sci-fi. It's definitely not Splatoon. No. This game does not exist in my brain. Does not exist in my brain receptacles. Did my order not get placed? No, it didn't. Why am I starting with $2,000? There we are. So we now need to adjust this delivery stop. Oh my god, Joey. G'day, g'dunts. How yous doing? We're setting up our loot goblin stuff-a-majigs. Hope all is well. It is. It is. It's going very well. We have a slight glitch with our delivery goblin, we shall call them. They've been upgraded from a loot goblin to a delivery goblin. It's a much safer job. The pay is better. They come around the corner there. And they... Oh. Wrong direction! That's not where you're supposed to be throwing them. Threw them with such force, too. Jeepers. Oh my goodness. That's again the wrong way. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. I think I need them. If we have a look at the store sidewalk, it's got this player block on it. I think we need to go... set collision wave value for 6 to be false. What I use that, by the way? It's NeoVim. NeoVim. I'm using the Godot game engine, which is this here. And over here is NeoVim. Yeah. I don't know why they have that little jolt. Okay, so it does need to be negative on the Z. Looking really good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Once I get this done, once I get this van done, I can create a new trailer. And get that trailer all prepped and ready for next fest. Yeah. It's my deliveries. Why? What? What the actual hell? Is it the X? It must be the X that's doing it. God, go away. Let's see what happens if I do that. Even let's use the keyboard to navigate, right? Yes. Yes, it does. I haven't fully ditched the mouse yet, though, because Godot still has me using the mouse. It doesn't collide with the car. There's no collider at that point, so... No. So the X is just going between that. But these are definitely being thrown the other direction. Why is it both? Why are they both going the opposite direction? Like, we turn off the collision layer. We turn off the collision layer with this collider here. That gets turned off. That's what we're doing right here. So we've reset collision layer value. Ah, it's the mask value. Of course. Set collision mask value. Hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. Nummy. That went right in the store. Talk about delivery. Let's pull that back a little bit, I think. Somewhere between that. And this can be somewhere between 2 and 2. Now I will need them to turn on the collision mask. After like half a second or something. Beautiful. And you're not turning. I don't know why it doesn't turn there. Because I can currently do this. I can do that. I can drop it and kick it off. So You go. Seed tree timer. Timeout. No. Get tree, create timer. 0.5. Timer timeout. Connect. Delivery set. No, delivery set collision mask value. Bind 6. True. So that'll re-enable that timer. Yeet. It's pretty great. Like, this is one of those improvements that make you see it and go, that looks like a fun game. No regard for the parcel at all. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. So now we've got to fix up this corner thing here a little bit. You can do steering as 0 in here too. And then because you're false, it's not going to go into here. It's just going to hit here. But this will ensure that the steering is set to 0 if this is greater than or equal to that, even after this has happened. Let's see if that fixes the corner. And it does look like a fun game. I know, right? I know. It's so good. Let's double check this corner here. Damn it. Still has that little jolt. I don't know why. We set state to delivery start. And we set turning to false. And steering to 0. Turning steering. Not turning steering. Rotation met. Steering. Right there. So it does turning. Cracks it to there. And then increases. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think it's that. I think that's what we need to do. That was very close. That was super duper close. Did you see how smooth that was? Did you see how smooth that was? Oh, that was smooth as all hell. Nice. Very nice. Now I need this and set to that. So it should have gone into here. It doesn't seem to slow down and stop, which tells me there's something else going on. That was so smooth though. So now it's not stopping. I'm assuming it goes into here. Distance and break. That should be nice. Okay, so we never see this. Print debug. Rotation Y. Okay. I heard about a sandworm in Australia that's on Australian beaches all the time. Was that greater than pi on 2? 3.14. Hang on. .570790. It's not greater than or equal. It doesn't get greater than it. So pi on 2 is 1.5707963269. This is 1.57079006. Meaning that it is less than pi on 2. Which doesn't make sense. So the issue is this. It's never hitting that. If it's greater than pi on 3 and steering is equal approx to 0. That'll help. So we know that steering is going to be greater than 0 while that happens. What? Three. Rotation Y. Greater than equal. Pi on 3. And steering which part is wrong? Steering never goes to 0. Alright. Yeah, I do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do snap to F. We can add another one in there. That should do it. What? How is that not correct? You and then equal to that. Why? I feel like I need to get rid of this this start corner and whatnot. That's why. I still only have you going to 1. And that's causing okay. Why are you snapped up? I'm going to increase you to an extra digit. Welcome back, Twig. Oh, fucking damn it. So, because of the rounding, it's not detecting that it's finished. Still isn't detecting it's finished because 15079 is less than 150796. What I'm going to do... I'm going to get rid of that. I'm just going to go... Delivery start. If position X is less than or equal to exit corner begin X, state exit, and we do that. So we get rid, exit corner, and start corner. We just go start into delivery, end into exit. Let's see what broke with that. Now it goes like this. Now YouTube, DLP, FFmpeg, Discord voice. Got to be careful with stuff like that, Twig, because with Discord and YouTube tracking all your data, eventually they're going to uh-oh. Eventually they're going to start talking to each other and Discord will dob you into YouTube. It's a private bot, and I YouTube Premium. So, what you think? You think Discord isn't monitoring your bots that interact with their servers? You think the fact you have YouTube Premium is going to get you around ripping the music off YouTube and streaming it on Discord? If the two companies decided to talk to each other, they'd be able to track they'd be able to track all of you down. Like, that's where the dystopia's heading. I just use it for radio streaming. But is there copyrighted content on there that's being streamed? Is there... Like, are you streaming it to other people? Yeah. These kinds of things are the things that determine if you would be allowed. So it gets to delivery. Why does the steering start to drift? If they have a .m3u stream and it's just on their site, and they say play it wherever you want, am I really breaking the law? Are they saying to play it wherever you want? Or are they saying that you can listen to it wherever you want? Not you can feel free to re-stream this on other platforms. There's a difference between those two things. Yeah. You listening to it on their platform wherever you want is different to you streaming it on another platform whenever you want. Why was the steering changing? Nothing in delivery end sets the steering. Ah, that's what we need to do. Turning false. Turning false. And then turning true. Turning false. Steering 0. Did everyone hear about the fact you can now rent your PlayStation 5 instead of paying for it outright? Ooh. Hold up there. If position X is less than or equal to exit corner begin. And it is, because it's now going up. Yes. Okay. You need to be greater than. What up, Mr. Cat? I used to be able to rent 8 and 16-bit consoles from the video shop at the corner of your street. So that's not super shocking. There's a difference between going to a rental place and renting it for a week so that you can play a game at like $5 or $10 or something. Versus renting it on a monthly fee. And also PlayStation are rolling out something on their servers so that you don't have to, like, you don't download all of the graphics. You don't download all of the graphics, but instead it streams like the more demanding graphics from their content servers. So even if you install a game on a device, on a PlayStation that you own for a game you own, all of the graphics aren't installed unless it's connecting to a PlayStation server. While you're playing. It's weird. It's a very weird thing they've chosen to do. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to now that they've got like the Steam Deck and the Steam machine. I'm looking forward to seeing other consoles created by random people getting made. He's just decided not to turn now. Oh, yep. I forgot to put the turning as true in there. I don't think they like what I'm doing. I'm not surprised, Twig. I'm not surprised. I'll just remove the ability to play YouTube. Yeah, they'll keep cracking down on that stuff. The deliveries just getting thrown out are amazing. And it reset. It reset to the start position. So now, put in another order. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not moving. You're not moving. Oh, yep. State none. That's what we need to do. That is what we need to do. Now, here it comes again. Come on. Open your door. Okay, so it's not... If state's less than delivery, append to that. Else we append to that. And then down here, when it's in state none, goes delivery queue, append array order queue, and then we clear the order queue. And then if your size is greater than 0, we change it to start. Hang on. No. Delivery throw delay 0. Morning, Skate. How you doing? After it's been delivered and you call it again, did you reset the delivery state? I am resetting the delivery state. Good afternoon, Floating Mustache Headman. How are you? I'm doing great. We have a van that drives up, stops out the front, makes the delivery, drives off. Nicks off, They should always shoot out way faster. No, like, I don't want it to always do that. So this now pulls up. Okay, so we can see how it's not printing that or that. Unloading. Unloading is false. If not unloading, we unload the door. Oh, that's what's happening. No, I don't need to worry about that. Start ending delivery. We want to go... Door tween, null. Maybe there's a delivery guy who's really angry and throws it way harder when he gets fired. The replacement guy's way more careful. You can collision with the NPCs and knock them over if the package hits them. That's... I don't want these boxes to interact with NPCs. You'll ever get pissed off for like reasons you know are hella dumb, but you still feel pissed anyway. There's another stream and I went off topic a bit. Like I would be now. They were nice about it, but damn, sometimes I just get pissed for dumb reasons. I don't hold it against them. They can seem trill. But being told to stay on topic just set off a defiant part of me that made me wish to immediately relocate which stream I was tuned into. Now I could be getting pissed off due to having 3.3 standard drinks worth of cider. Drip. I'd like it if we could stay on topic. Do you ever go off topic in a stream and the streamer congratulates you for diverting a stream of $500? I love it when that happens, Mr. Cat. I love it when that happens. It's fantastic. It's the best thing in the world. Happens every Tuesday. Alright. Now I've put in that delivery. I'm going to put in another one of this. So that should get added to the delivery on the truck now. On the van now. So we have... Sweet. Now we get another one each. Where's that van? There it is. Here he comes again. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Drives off, stops at the stop sign, and leaves. Nice. Nice. That is my new favorite thing that I've added to the game. You're also too white. Maybe just make a variant of the van that has angry eyebrows and it throws out the boxes real hard. The boxes already get thrown out at a random amount. Like, and change this 4-4, or hell, even like 6-6. Let's be 5-9. Okay. 67% of the 6-hour badge. You're almost there. You're almost there. I don't understand. I know everyone wants to hear my life story. It's kind of odd having one part of me that's reasonable and knows I'm pissed off for a dumb reason, and the other part of me is still a bit pissed. Have a drink. That was aimed at me. All right, that was 100% aimed at me. It's 5 a.m. When do I even sleep? Well, if you go to sleep now, like, you're still gonna get things. Like, you're still gonna get the badge. This is my favorite thing that I've added to the game. And it's such a simple thing, but it adds so much to the game. It adds so much. Love it. I love it. It's so
I
good.
want to get in that van.
It's so good. Ah. On another note, any of y'all like sipping on pure lemon juice? It's kind of like eating sour candy if you sip on it. And if you take a shot, it's just satisfying in a way. No, but I do enjoy eating a lemon every now and then. They just taste good. Like, lemons taste good. I don't know what it is.
The van reminds me of the Scooby-Doo van.
Yep, I get that. Even though it's, like, not quite the same. Very different. Like, mine's all green. The mystery machine is mostly blue. Mostly blue with, like, green as the secondary and orange as the tertiary. Yeah. You also need a black 1967 Impala. What I need to do, I need to pop into Blender for a bit. Thank you for the hydrate there, Misty. These two here Um, let's do that.
Is anyone selling a Dodge A100?
I'm not, but I will sell you a Dodge A.
Hey, no.
G'day, you get Temptic. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm afraid if I went back to treatment, I'd have to scrape the Kratom and Cavabars stickers off my thermos. Something tells me that won't go over well. I don't even know what those are. Have you seen Temptic? I'm sorry, but I'm a good otter. I feel highly offended for misgendering me. I don't give a shit. You're a Gedunt first and foremost, alright? Deal with it. You're a Gedunt first, you're a Gedotta second. Right, look at this. Look at this, Temptic. Look at this. Wah! He just drives off. Oh my god. %100% accurate. It's so much better. This is... Oh. He doesn't care. He's like, eh. Oh my god, I love it. Oh.
If I redeem hot sauce, can I have one of my own shoutouts?
You need to stream to have your own shout out. The stopping animation doesn't feel 100% right yet, but I love it. Yeah, I just need to tweak that so the break gets like applied earlier.
I streamed 5 times.
Only 5. Only 5?
We like the rolling stop.
That turning is smooth. I know, right? There's someone who tried to animate a bus turning a corner once. That turn was very smooth. Yeah, yeah. It's controlled. It's controlled by this. So if we're turning, we get the target rotation. So we want them to turn to 90 degrees. And then we get the steer rotation. Well, sorry, the reduced steer rotation. So how much, like that'll come into play in a minute. But that's multiplied by 0.85 if we're going to 90 degrees, or 0.925 if we're going to 180 degrees. And then, if the rotation Y is greater than this value here, then the new steer is the 45 degree turn minus this scaled value. So that way, once it reaches, like once the car has turned this much, the wheels straighten up based on how far they've got left to go. And then once it reaches it, we just have the max, like we have the steer stay at 0. Nothing else. It only works for left turns in that instance. Because otherwise it can oversteer and then they go off onto the other side of the road and stuff like that. So, yeah. But it's nice. I was honestly surprised when it came out that smooth. I was like, because it was jolty as all hell. And then that just made it really smooth and nice. And yeah. What are we doing next? That's right, the delivery start. If distance from delivery stop is greater than 16, then we do this. Otherwise, we start applying the brake. Like maybe... I don't know why that's not triggering. I think maybe this needs to be... Like maybe we just do that. Increase how much brake we're adding. I'll start with suffering from Twitch today. I'll start with suffering from Twitch today. What? Their docs is the worst for event sub. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I get it. Yeah, you watch this turn. Smooth. Then that's just a hard stop. I don't see it... debug distance. If it throws the package against someone, it just goes through them. The boxes don't interact with the NPCs.
Each throw of the boxer, each sound plays along.
Now it should be braking. It should have been braking.
That was a hard stop. Started in the trunk and ended up in the passenger seat.
Correct. Maybe someone makes a short out of it and boom, you sell 500 more copies. They need to ragdoll. It's a whole bunch of extra logic that would interfere with their behavior tree. I didn't see what happened there. Should make it so if it collides with an NPC, it knocks them over. It's a bunch of extra logic. Maybe I'll add that after release. I was not watching again. Goddamn, stop distracting me, chat. Yeah, maybe I'll add it as something after the full release. Maybe. Maybe.
Look at this.
No, you can wait. I'm not missing this again. Yeah, it's not... I don't know why the break isn't applying.
The brakes are shot in this little van.
No, they're not, because they break when they approach the corner here. Now the brake is only set to 1.36. That should be a plus equal, shouldn't it? Right? No. No, because we're assigning it to break, which means that's going to be a higher value each time around. What happens if you order like 50 plus items at once? How does it handle that? Each item just gets thrown out one at a time. So like if I order a bunch, like that. Nah, no rapid fire. It's all just one at a time. I love it when the boxes just like hit each other and just like flip around. It's so great. So this is why we can't have NPCs colliding with them, because if we did, NPCs would get stuck on these. Like, it'd become a whole thing. And it would add more to the physics collision stuff, and yeah. Only collidable when they're initially thrown. I mean, I could, but it still becomes an issue. Like, you got to handle corner cases and stuff with that at that point. You have to add NPC pathing to avoid boxes. Nah. See, that's just more processing. Like, that becomes more of a performance limitation, especially when you've got a store that has thousands of items in it. There's already enough of a performance hit So it's something I will look at adding in the future. I might add it, I might not. We will have to see what happens, but I don't think that's something that I would be able to reasonably add. Guarantee it would add a ton more personality to pedestrians. I know what you're saying, Kat, but if I add that in and it prevents people on lower hardware from being able to play it at a certain level, like they can't expand their store and fill it up with as many items and such, that's a negative to the game. So if the performance hit is too much, then I'm not doing it. See, now that lerp increased the break. Because delivery start is setting break to 0. That's why. And because our bacills if rotation Y you know what, I'm just gonna do that. No. If rotation Y greater than or equal to pi on to pi multiplied by 0.95. We're gonna do that. That will handle it correctly. Playtesting is going to be over in a couple of days. So we've already had people break it plenty, and we've fixed all those bugs. This delivery is not going to be, like, this delivery van's not going to be part of the demo. I was broken there. Like, maybe I will include this delivery van in the demo, actually. Greater than 14.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, you good aunt. Have a good one. Why is this corner? Distance to start corner begin is less than 4. Just hone in these values a little bit. Might help if I order something so the delivery truck actually spawns and, well, not spawns, but rocks up. Oof. That ain't good. Where do we want? Go 3.5. Delivery end. We go break 0. Come on. Good turn. That's a much nicer stop. You don't turn quite correctly, do you? I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, fingers crossed. So something odd's happening with that. I think the brake is like the brakes are stopping it before it gets to a point that it turns. Here comes the van. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Yay! Yeah, so it's... I'm gonna have to adjust those. I very much think I am going to have the delivery truck in the demo. Because that'll just add to wish lists and stuff, I reckon. What up, lass? Does the delivery truck work with saving, and did it produce headaches? Haven't done the saving yet, but it's not going to produce headaches because I just need to save this stuff out. and I can just do what order queue, and delivery queue, yeah. Then we do order queue, assign data, order queue, and delivery queue, assign delivery queue. Done. Voila. Implemented. I do also need, where is it? Like, I think it's path. Let's do like, it's like a resource or something. File name. That's it. What was it called? Scene file path. That's it. Easy. Game could still implode? Nah. Because we've already got logic that handles these. This here just handles down here. And I mean, I guess I can also add state. State is data state. Unloading. Turning. Is delivering. Get rid of that. Unloading and turning. They're like the only other ones. What was it? Unloading and turning. Easy. Distance to that is greater than 4. Watching 3 streams, then missing 1 so I can celebrate more often. Wouldn't it make sense to watch 5 and then miss 1, and then watch another 5, and then miss 1? Because you get the 3 stream streak and the 5 stream streak. And then you reset and you get the 3 stream streak and the 5 stream streak. Inefficient, lass. Inefficient. disappointed. You should be. You should be sorry. Alright. Let me test this out and we will do some German. Some Jemima. That was targeted. Engine force and turn the braking down. Something like that. What up, Pingle? Cool van, thank you very much. I'll test this one last and then we'll do the Deutsch. Every single time. You're gonna have to be 6. Alright. Time for the duo. The duo of Zilingo. The ex-girlfriend. Ugh. Do we have to talk about them?
Lynn und ihre Freundin Bea gehen im Stadtzentrum einkaufen.
Okay.
Oh, da drüben ist Jasmin.
Wer ist Jasmin?
Meine Ex-Freundin.
Ja.
Die Frau in dem roten T-Shirt?
Genau.
Sie sieht nett aus.
Sie ist in eine andere Stadt umgezogen. Ich habe lange nicht mit ihr gesprochen.
It's been a long time. I have not spoken to them for a long time. Start umgezogen. Moved. She's in another. She moved to another city. I have long not with her spoken. Yep. It's good that It's good that as I'm hearing and reading this, I'm understanding most of it. Like, oh, over there is Jasmine. Who is Jasmine? My ex-girlfriend. The woman in the red t-shirt? Exactly. What up, Sir Drippy?
Seit ungefähr 5 Jahren.
About 5 years. Yeah.
Willst du nicht jetzt mit ihr sprechen?
Ich weiß nicht.
I don't know.
Sie hat mich ganz bestimmt vergessen.
Sie hat mich ganz bestimmt vergessen. Definitely forgotten. Lynn thinks Jasmine won't remember her because Lynn used a fake name when they dated. They haven't talked in years.
Komm, sprich mit ihr.
Oh damn, I understand this quite well. Same here.
Das ist so aufregend.
Okay, ich winke.
Vinka? I will wave. Vinka. Vinka will will wave. Okay, that's interesting.
Lynn winkt der Frau.
Winked. I'm like, why are you winking at your ex-girlfriend?
Sie hat dich...
Gesehen? It's gesehen, right?
Jetzt kommt sie zu uns.
Now she's coming over. Now she's coming over to us.
Oh nein,
Oh no!
das ist nicht Jasmin.
That is not Jasmine.
Bist du sicher?
Are you sure?
Total sicher. Das ist sie nicht.
Hallo? Du hast gewunken?
You have waved.
Kennen wir uns?
Do we know each other? Do we know each other? Yeah.
Nein, aber weißt du, wo der Optiker ist?
No, but know you. Where optician is. But do you know where the optician is?
Meine Freundin hier braucht eine Brille.
Needs a pair of glasses. Wayne's glasses are really ugly. Winked. Ex-girlfriend over there. Moved is umgezogen and since is 8. I know my Deutsch. I've stopped trying for these things. I don't know how I'm getting them. I've just stopped. Well done, ready for C1 certification. The problem I have though is I can't speak it well. Like I can't have a conversation with someone because I never get to practice that. Like even with chat, like if chat was saying stuff, that still doesn't help because that's just me practicing reading it. Like I need to practice hearing it and responding to that. So yeah. Alright. Actually, I'll bump this to 15. Honestly, don't even know what the English word for that is. I'd call it the science of healing. Geneskunde or Geneskunde? What's it about? It's medicine. Oh, so it's just like medical science. Like medicine. It's- I mean, that definitely turned enough. That's gonna make it come to a stop, though. Maybe I'll change it to like a 6.5. Definitely need an ambulance when I get bobbleheads or bobbleheads package thrown at me. Krankenwagen. Ah, yes. The sick wagon. Oh, hold up. I have the demo. I mean, the demo is not available yet. I'm on call and had to call my own call guy. My work laptop is eating shit. Test thingy thing. Oh, the play test. Yeah, probably. Do I even need that? I don't think I do. Because the delivery end drives up, then it slows down. Still reckon it should come in full pelt and screech to a stop. Trying to get that stuff fine-tuned, because it's not like I'm telling it how fast it should move and whatnot. Like I'm just giving it a force, and it's calculating it. Let's see what happens with that. Changed my VPN at my workplace and ran the old and new one in parallel for a while. I was test user. Then they just shut down the new test one, didn't activate the new production one. Couldn't work for 2 days. I remember my company moved us over to, like the company I used to work at, moved us over to OpenVPN, and there was no Linux client for the one they were using. So I was like, all right, this is them trying to force us to use open, like, their VPN stuff. But then I found out I could just log in to... I could just log in. Oh, actually, no. That should... Yeah, I could log into the OpenVPN account for my user on the browser and just download the OpenVPN config and then just import that into my Linux network and be like, yep, use this OpenVPN config. Done. VPN connected. I ain't using Windows. That'll be better. I have to use Windows for work. Honestly, it's getting worse and worse. I actually got the start menu won't open bug. Don't worry, Lars. Soon enough, you won't even have a computer. You will just rent one from Microsoft. And it won't be an operating system. It'll be an AI client that will just break and not do what you want it to do. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Quit to the project list. I'm gonna see if I can get this in the demo. I can't merge the delivery van stuff over directly. But what I can do is go... I can check out specific files from a branch. There's 3 that I need. There's the delivery van, GLB, the delivery van script and UID, the street, now I think there's also something else that I need to remove the delivery area from. And a couple of meshes as well. There's some stuff I need to do anyway. What's this game? Third-person single-player RPG shooter 2024 or 2025. It's a Sony exclusive by the looks of it. It's not horror. It's a sci-fi, maybe fantasy, maybe open world. I'm thinking it's a sci-fi open world shooter. It's not Starfield. It's not on Xbox Series X, so it's only PlayStation 5. It's only PlayStation 5. Destiny's not Sony only, right? Even if it was, this game is single player. I'm pretty sure Destiny 2 is multiplayer. I don't know any PlayStation exclusive shooters that have come out. I know none. Where's that gamer when you need him? It's not Control. Could it be... Ooh, could it be like Atomic Heart? A fantasy sci-fi. When did Atomic Heart come out? Was that 2024? I think it was earlier than that, wasn't it? It was like 2022 or something. 2023. And that's first person as well, so it's not going to be Atomic Heart. We've already guessed Ghost Runner 2. We've guessed Horizon and Starfield. It's none of those. Returnal. It's not a horror, no. Returnal. Nah. It's not Returnal. It's got to be a PlayStation exclusive. It's not on PC. And Returnal's 2021. Come on, Twig. We said 2024, 2025. Come on. Last guess. I'm just going to throw it. I was going to do... Yeah, screw it. Astrobot. We know it's not that, but what is it? Death Stranding 2. I always forget Death Stranding is a shooter. I always forget that it's a shooter. Every single time. Git checkout file from branch. Decima gave that away too. Git checkout, branch name, file path. Checkout main. Assets, props. GLB. Assets, props, delivery van, GLB. Excellent, it's there. Git checkout main, props, delivery van, TSCN. Excellent. Bulldog and Git commands is real 5 head. I can't do it. I use lazy Git. My Git server is just Git running on the server. I don't use Gitty or GitLab or anything like that. Git checkouts. Buildings, street, TSCN. Get checkout main. Props. Wheels. Let's see what happens. Boom! That is how you cherry pick like a pro. G'day, Sprig. How you doing? Despawner I'll need to update too. Bye-bye. What is it? Buildings, despawner. Right there. Get magician? No. I literally had to Google how to do that. But if you want to call me a Git Magish, sure thing. Script inherits from native type node 3D and it cannot be assigned to an object of type node 3D. That's just going to require me to go into here, open you up, go mycket bara 3D. You. There we go. Script inherits native type. There it goes. No, I just re-imported it with a equal body 3D. Literally just did that. Do you have a release date for demo or playtest for that? Demo is scheduled for next fest, which is Feb 23rd. You're falling. Because I need to reset you. That's why. That'd be why. Ooh. It's because this is set to 40. That should be set to like 1,000. Or I think even 1,200 is what I had it as. The wheels are all saved as normal. My god, I did not expect that. I'm gonna keep those axis locks there. Looked cool though. This roll influence is 0.8, so it prevents it from rolling a lot. Maybe if I set all of these to a roll influence of 0.9. And then in here, need to skip import of those. Okay. Adding that little bit of a lean to it as it comes around the corner. Now you're angled. No. No, we are locking those two. You're not behaving the same. Why are you behaving differently? Oh, that's the same. Hydrate? There was a hydrate before too, wasn't there? I don't know. I'm gonna have two just in case. There we go. Beautiful. Slorp. Express delivery. Already getting so much content out of this van. I do want to move these two slightly more. Just so that you can't see them through wall there. Alright, so the question now becomes, why is it behaving differently? What's changed? What's the difference between this one? Massive 1200. Axis locks. The wheels are all brought in the same. Because the code hasn't changed. You're 1200, but those axis locks. Collisions are set up. Now see if the same thing happens in here. If it does, then that's a bigger issue. Nope. Functions exactly as it should. Okay, so it's correct in main. Just to recheck, locked on those, 1200 for you. Steering. Traction. 0.15, 0.25, 457, 395. Roll influence. I wonder if that's what it is. They had roll influence set as 1. 0.1 on 3 of those, and 0.8 on another. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. So if we set that to 0.1 for all wheels, now that we've turned one of them down from 0.8 to 0.1, and the rest of them are 0.1, arguably even better. Alright, so that's the issue. That's the problem. Instead of all of these, having that, set them all at 0.1. Now, delivery van's going to be exact. Going to be perfect. So nice. Such a smooth turn. Ow. Ow. That was on purpose, you little bastard. Get back here. Oi. Smug bastard. Excellent. That's being added into the demo and the oh, you have a van. I do, Elefantastic. I'm going to have that in the demo. I'm going to have that in the playtest. And we're going to get the new trailer that will have that in it. Let's have a weak sauce. How you doing, Yag? There we go. Beautiful. Booty foul. Thank you, Yag. I'm fantastic, Yag. I am fantastic. 700 bark rooms entities on paper. I have 6 so far. Wish me luck. That sounds horrible. Have you seen our delivery van, Yag? Have you seen it in action? Alright, well that there is a bug that no longer exists. But this here... So before, when you ordered things, they would just fall from the sky in front of the store. But now, when you order things, they no longer fall from the sky. But instead, the Goblin delivery van shows up. And yeets the particles, or yeets the boxes, onto the sidewalk. And then pisses off. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very, very pleased with it. I'm gonna change these shelves to, instead of being a bluish, I'm gonna double check that they actually get loaded in as a different color. Although it seems like he's driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, that's what they'll say. I don't care, because I'm an Aussie. If people can't handle that, they can get over it. Okay, so that is changing color. What color do we want these to be? I'm thinking we move them maybe here. A nice dull grey. Test, save, and load mid-delivery. Sure thing. Sure thing. Well, I do need to add them to the group of stuff that can be saved. So, because that's too bright. Still very bright. That might work better. Yeah. That works better. Nah, because it kind of makes everything that same color. If I try that. It's a good thing you didn't shelve the idea. Shelves and sales counter should be same color. No. If you think that, so be it. Yep. There we go. That looks better, just because it's not so bright that when you look at it, you're like, oh my god, my eyes. Yeah. Like the wall. Cool. So the delivery van, what we can do We can save that the items, I reckon. Actually, no, I'm going to give it its own group. And give it its own group. Now they are at least different enough. For sales counter and shelf were kind of the same, but slightly off. Looked weird. Yeah. Like before they were bright white. And it's like, too bright. Too bright. Delivery van. I'm also going to need to steering, engine force, brake. By the way, what color is the walls in the shop? And what happened if you turn them... If you turn them on? Are they going to lose their color? What? Give me the right time to do a reveal. What happens if you turn the light on? Oh, we did that just before. I'm teal. I'm not green, Mr. Cat. If you think I'm green, you need to get checked for color blindness. So currently these walls are darkened because the sun's not hitting them, so they're in shadow. If I turn the lights on, then you can see that they're all white. They're all white. Except for the back one there. That back one's grey. That's like a feature wall. Yeah, but the player is going to have the ability to change the colors. So I'll let them buy stuff that they can paint this entire wall, paint the back wall, paint these things. Yeah. Or they can change the floor. They can make this like a wood panel sort of thing. They can have like a wood panel decal or something that they can place in areas. Yeah. You could also have a bad monitor with only 3 colors. Back one is wallpaper, I gotcha. No, the back one's just painted a different color. It's painted like a slightly lighter grey sort of thing. Just so it's got like an accent wall. It's like different to the side walls. Yeah, NPC will be able to change that stuff. I don't know if this building has interesting taste. Whoever owns it can change it. It's up to them. Like, it's supposed to be bland so that the player wants to change it. So we do that. Now there is one thing I do need to add to the delivery box. Where is it? Under its save, I need to go. If position Y is greater than 0.25 and state machine current state is idle, then we're going to do save dictionary set linear velocity to linear velocity. It does, okay, it does. Just stop acting like a prick, alright? Alright, there we go. If data has linear velocity, there we go. Linear velocity is data linear velocity. Angular velocity is angular velocity. I am gonna put this inside a get. What's I'm gonna do? Go in the vid? Sure thing. Don't forget, y'all, the Stoat server is up and ready for you to join. So gets to migrating. There we go. Got it. We're good. I did say Stoat Twig. I think we've got. Two that tried to join the server that are both bots. See, this. Well, that one might not be a bot, but that one's probably definitely a bot. Created today. Neither of them have verified with the 2FA. So 2FA is keeping us safe. Stoat is a Discord alternative. Stoat chat. So it looks like this. This is Stoat. I've got my color scheme set up here, so if I well, it's not on for Stoat chat, but if I go into here and I go to appearance, yeah, set it however I want, yeah, normal contrast, yeah, got it all here, got it set up yesterday, ready to go, so now we're just kind of getting everything migrated over. Doing a Stoat after all. Yep. Now, is it better than Discord? It's basically the same. It's basically the same. Like, it doesn't have threads, but we don't really use threads anyway. So, it, yeah, doesn't really matter. Discord threads suck anyway, yeah. The other thing is it doesn't have, like, category permissions. Like, it doesn't have category level permissions. It just has channel level permissions. So, you can't be like, everything in this category has this permission level. You know, you got to go into each of the channels and set their permissions. So, yeah, I've got into a very granular level of permissions. So. I remember when it was Revolt, we tried to go to it from Discord in like 2021. Well, now we can go to it. My thought is no one wants to be the first one to migrate. So I will be the first one to migrate. And then other people can migrate if they want to. If they don't want to, then they can keep having Discord do what Discord's doing. I've never stopped wanting to migrate. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. G''DUNT. One of the great things about wanting to migrate is different from migrating. Correct. That's why I figure if I migrate and it causes other people to migrate, then that will cause other people to migrate. Yeah. I use Discord, so that is my migrating. Well, now you can use Stoke. Would recommend Arch. I have Ubuntu right now, but I was thinking of switching. It depends on what you're looking to get out of Linux. It all depends on what you're looking to get out of Linux. If you just want to use a stable Linux distro that you're not going to need to worry about anything that much, stick with Ubuntu or Fedora or Mint, stuff like that. If you want something that's a bit more on the edge, like on the bleeding edge of changes and features and such coming into Linux, then yeah, switch over to Arch, because that's what you're going to get. Arch is more like, ooh, there's an update. Here you go. Whereas Ubuntu and Mint and stuff are like, ooh, there's an update. We're gonna test things and make sure our operating system is working and whatnot. And then we'll put out a release every 6 months. Okay? Using the latest Neovim version on Ubuntu is always such a pain. It is. Very much is. It's a big pain in the ass. Alright, let's test the save loading of this, shall we? Load this one. And unlike Windows, it doesn't force it down your throat. Exactly, you can upgrade whenever you bloody hell want to. So first things first, let's test saving when it's mid corner. Mid corner. Alright. No one there. 14952. Ooh, actually, that's what I haven't added. That's what I haven't added. In here, I need to go... end array, get tree, get nodes in group, constants, delivery van group. Start load. Clean up nodes. Yep, cool. Okay, let's do this again. Oh man, it used to support latex markup, not anymore. I don't even know what that is. Let's go back into this one. Glad someone sent me a virus that corrupted my Windows boot now. Did I not order it? Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. We don't want that to happen. What we want to do... in here, we're going to do Oh, what would it be? Where are you triggered from? You're triggered from there. You're triggered from there. Reset van. Gonna go position is start pause, order queue, clear, delivery queue, clear, engine force, brake, steering, delivery throw delay, door tween, if door tween is not null, door tween kill, is running. Turning false. Unloading false. And state is state none. Delivery van. Actually, just, yeah. Delivery van. Delivery van. And under here, we'll do delivery van, reset van, oh, Medusa! Thank you very, very much. You fantastic gedunt, you. Giving another one to Lass. And to Yag. My goodness. You are too kind, Medusa. You are too kind. Let's see. I remove support for YouTube from the bot. Nice, nice. Also, Yag, if you want to be a mod, let me know. Good night, Chapel. You're totally late, but that's okay because you were also streaming stuff, so that makes sense. That makes sense. And another to the chapel! I was here for a good 43 and a half hours, maybe. God damn. I mean, I can't not. That's true. That's true. You must. You absolutely must. Huge thanks there, Medusa. Huge thanks. Depending on what happens, so I've requested access to this. I've requested access to this. This is a new tool, a way to drop custom badges as rewards for your viewers. If selected, you'll be granted early access from March to May. You'll be able to set up your own custom badge, set the date and time for your drops event, and choose the amount of subs or minutes watched for viewers to earn your custom badge. So, we need a design for a badge. That's the first thing. What's our badge design gonna be if we get accepted? And secondly, what are we gonna do? I'm thinking we run a subathon until we have enough to buy these. Until we have enough to get that. Yeah. Mustache? That's the thing. Like, it would have to be... It would have to be a big... Like, it'd have to be more than just a mustache, you know? What up, Chungus? Yes, it is $788 and $18 shipping worldwide. But you get 17 butterfly trackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you get 17 of them. And you can do like full body tracking. If you go a Rococo full like pro suit, like Code Miko has, that thing is like $2,300. So that's cheap. And yeah, I wouldn't need one for the head, and I wouldn't need ones for the hands, so I'd have 3 spare in case any broke. But yeah, so I want to do something with that, and I'm thinking because we're doing it for that, what we could do, perhaps we do like a beard that is like being digitized from like the bottom up. So we've got like the mustache, and the beard is being like digitized in some way, you know? Like has some effect that represents that. Because that way it's like, ooh, yes, it's the badge for when I was doing, like, getting the tracker stuff to become like a part VTuber, part meat tuber. Yeah. Bearditized. But yeah, that's where I'm, like, my head's at with it. Also, g'day, Avinity. Yes, I am a full-time streamer. Well, I don't consider myself a streamer because I'm here. I'm doing game dev. I'm an indie game dev, and I just stream that. I don't consider myself a streamer that does game development. I'm a game dev that's streaming. We need full mustache tracker. You've got to remember, I'm not going to be a VTuber. Like, I'm not going to be a VTuber. I'm just going to have a body that's a VTuber. My hands and my head will still be here. Okay? Exactly. I'm gonna be the first hybrid tuber. It's gonna be good. That's just an android with extra steps. Most advanced hybrid tuber. You know it. Marmoset Hexels 3. What the hell is Marmoset Hexels 3? Marmoset Hexels is a grid-based painting tool for vector art, pixel art, design, and animations. In a geometric canvas grid lets artists create complex pixel and vector designs with the stroke of a brush. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was I doing? That's right, I was setting it up so the delivery van gets reset. Yeah, that'll work. So we go into here. Delivery van doesn't get deleted. Ooh, 63, okay. What's the error? Because that's going to have item data. So what I'll need to do, need to take those two. We need to go for order queue. There you go. Set that. Set that. There we go. Save dictionary. And that's what I use to make my user icon for Discord and Twitch. Nice. We need to get order queue. We need to append item data be dictionary get item data resource path. I'm pretty sure that's right. box size. Yeah, resource path. We copy those. And we go delivery queue. We go in data get order queue. Order queue append dictionary get box size, and item data is load dictionary get item data. That's what needs to happen. All right. Test it mid-turn. Existent function append base dictionary. Append in base dictionary. Because you're an array of dictionary. That's why. But this one. All right. One extra thing that we need to save. That's what we need. So that way it doesn't have to get up to speed again. And ask which part of Bevy fully supports Windows, Linux, Mac OS, iOS, and Android. Which part of Bevy fully supports it? That is a good question. I've never used Bevy myself. It should support all of it. Like all of that should be supported in Bevy. Oh, how did you get out there? That's not good. Ooh, hello. We got two. Yep. I know why that happened. We don't need those. In the save load, need to go. No data doesn't have file name. Actually, no. If no data gets file name is delivery van group. Then we go load node get or node data. Menu manager. Okay, this here will need to go. Like so. What up, Fluffy? How we doing? I hear that iOS and Android aren't stable enough in some parts of Bebby. I mean, that's the thing. It's all Rust, so like the stability of it would depend on the exporting and like what you need, what you do to handle those situations, stuff like that. Like there will be things you can do to improve the stability. It'll just require more in-depth coding. That's all. Just found a weird error in my bot where if you told it to play music and it wasn't in the voice chat, it would just crash and leave Discord entirely. So I'm glad I found that. It would just leave the server, not going offline. Who's your Valentine's Day partner today? No one. My Valentine's Day partner is everyone in chat. Normal life for an arch user, you know it. I haven't found anyone that's able to keep up. Being an arch user, I'm just miles ahead. Oh, that's right. I'm also going to need to set position and rotation in here now. Because that was being set in the save load, but now that I'm not handling it there, I need to handle it here. Oh. There you go. Save load with the delivery van doing its thing. Now I'm going to save it here. I'm going to load that. Yep, that already threw the other one out. Cool. Very nice. I thought the van was going to kidnap you. No. The van's just dropping my stuff off. What I do need to do is go order queue clear, delivery queue clear. Then, in here, we order 5 things. Bam! Oh! That right there. That is a proper loading and saving handling. Hell yes. Delivery van, loading and saving. Not bad for a day's work. Not bad at all. It'd be funny as an anti-piracy thing, you get all the way to like 100 hours, like normal, and then all of a sudden the delivery van just snatches you and deletes the save. I think by 100, like if there's people playing this game for 100 hours, my God. You can add online orders and a van that comes and collects packages. That does open up that possibility, Giga. That might be something I add into the after release updates. Online orders that a van picks up and takes away. I like that idea. I like that idea. If the order isn't completed, the online orders come in between 5 p.m. or between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. If you haven't completed the orders, or like if you haven't completed an online order by the end of the day, then you don't get the money and you get a bad review. Maybe like level 10 or something. I think I'd make that like a level 15 or level 20 kind of thing. But that's a good idea. Good idea. Git checkout demo. Git props delivery van GD. I think that's all we touched for those, right? No. We also altered game state. And street. You have a question? What's your question, Vongo? Should I buy an 8K ultra-wide HDR 100-inch TV so I can display my Neo Fetch? No. No, you shouldn't. That was an easy question. Ah, Constance. Yep. My Neo Fetch isn't even worth displaying. The door wasn't open. Do I care about that? Do I care about that? Hypnotic at Hypnotic Neofetch. I don't think I have Neo Fetch. I think I've got Fast Fetch. There you go. There you go. It's my Fast Fetch. Like...
You don't care. Leave it. Drop it. Forget it.
Look, you've even got my IP. I need to do a cleanup of my ore cache. But yeah. Can't see it behind your head anyway. Well, there you go. Now I know your exact location. Yep, I am located where I am. I'm just wondering if I care about the van. Like, do I go like if it's in the delivery state? I guess I can go if state is delivery and delivery queue size is greater than 0. We can go save dict set door open to true. We go. I think it was like vector 3. It was like 0.1 and negative 0.95 or something like that. Then in here, we go if save dictionary door open. We go side door. Position equals door open pos. Easy. Hypnotic's current location is shouldn't you add a default to that get because the key doesn't get set? No, that's a good point. Very good point. I'm really glad that I changed these NPCs to just spawn from these doors instead of from around the corner. Ooh, where are you? Did I load the wrong one? Did I load the wrong thing? Hang on. Save over that. The hell to go? That's weird, right? That's very, very weird. That. Why is that not working? I wonder. Let's see. Loading van. Let's see what happens there. So it hit reset, And it never called load on van. I think I know why that's happening. It's because this is happening on a thread. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just running on process. Yeah, file name's the group name. Huh. File name, constants delivery van group. That's why. In demo, I haven't created. I haven't created that in demo. That's why. So it would have never included the delivery van in the save. All right. Let's do new game. Make sure the delivery resets. Okay, cool. If I order, something, I need to reset the door position. Okay. Cool. So inside here, we have this reset van, and we want to do side door position vector 30. That's what we want to do there. Excellent. Now I need that stuff. copy all of it. Push that up. Check out main. That handles the door position, the door open, all that kind of stuff. Beautiful. Happy with that. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need that in a second. I'm gonna do a commit of we do this. Check out demo. Now I've got to make a build of this. Now I've got to push that build up, and yeah. Hypno, not are you mustachioed, but you're also very smart. I am. I am. Not to brag or anything, but I'm actually something of a scientist myself. Alright, let's close that. And check out main. Excellent. So, we'll call it there. It's about time anyway. It's only like 10, 15 minutes out. This is done. That is done. Tomorrow, we can start making the new trailer. Oh, gonna be good. Gonna be good. I am done, gamer. I am done. Where are we going to tonight? Who's around for us to go to? Someone we haven't raided before, or we haven't raided for a while. That's where we can go. That's where we're gonna go. Did he change his name? I swear there was an underscore in their name. There we go. Good day, you get dunce. Beautiful. I'm back in a bit over 9 hours. We're going to start making our new trailer. And that's going to be ready before Next Fest. So that when everyone sees it, they're like, oh my god, this game looks so freaking amazing. And then they're gonna wish list. They're gonna play the demo. And they're gonna be like, that van is the reason why I wish list. Yep. 100% true. 100%. I'll see you all in 9 hours. Alright? Not only are we going to be making the trailer, we're going to be talking designs for the end of year prizes. What other competitions we can have over the course of the year for end of year prizes. You know? That type of fun stuff. I'll see yous tomorrow. Good night, Gedunts.